Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. Which is, at this point, an obsession now. Because I think all of our streams lately have been Silent Hill. We left off finishing with the scarecrows from before. And now we gotta make it all the way back to Shu's house, which means going through a horrible bit of the game again. I think it's only the latter half of the game that is particularly messed up. I still gotta be thorough with walking around everywhere because we need to find the Jesus statues. Oh, I forgot. I saw in the title screen in view endings, it shows me the criteria for getting said endings. We don't have to estimate anymore about how to actually get the endings. One of them I have to finish 2 other endings, which I'm assuming is the one that we're currently doing, which is taking no pills. And there's something about finding the sword. The other one's like finding the sword or not finding the sword, or no, purifying the sword and not taking the sword or not obtaining it. So when we get closer to finding the sword, I'm going to save around that time frame. And then maybe we might be able to do the other ending really quickly and then figure out what the criteria is for that other one. What did you guys find?
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Something else that I'm noticing, that there is more of like a sadness to her movements and her actions. Does she really like Shu? Because the person that she was basically forced into marrying is not it's not a character that she interacted with all that much. I think I'm gonna try going back up to the shrine again before we leave. God, I forgot you were in the rice paddy. We also gotta find the other stuff for the UFO ending. Because it said finding 3 different posters, which we sort of got a little bit of a cutscene for, so I'm thinking we might have found 3 of them. I can't remember how many posters that we found, but there was also looking for radio dialogue and then something else. I don't remember what the 3rd criteria is for the UFO ending. That shouldn't be too hard if we're being thorough with walking around. Insert aliens meme. What if the ending is just that we're hallucinating an alien popping out of our chest? And not just like, you know, UFO leaving the planet. I think it was going through back. Oh, yeah, because we have that whole section to go to on the bottom. God, it's gonna suck going through the school again. I'm still surprised. Oh. Ooh. I'm still surprised that there wasn't really, really bad things happening in the school. Or at least we didn't encounter the actual vice principal because I thought we would.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
See, she looks more downturned than before. The Rinko's backhanded comments are getting to her more so than before. So maybe it really is that the pills really messed with her because she was more. Because we said before that she was very distant and she didn't really have a care for things that were going on. Maybe that's also why she was so stoic when she killed her friends in the shrine setup. Because it was mostly the pills making her docile. Docile? Sorry for all the coffee. My lungs are cranky today. That's some thick fog. Fog is thicker than before. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're back there. Okay. We already made our way back there. We're gonna have to be forced to go through that area again. What? Do I have? No, I don't have a toolkit. We're gonna have to utilize the rest of this knife. Have at thee. You're the one's gonna jump, I remember. Come on. It's so funky seeing them do that. Aye. Oh. No. Woo, no. If I'm just out of reach, it's perfect. Give me that bat. I would much rather keep the kitchen knife, but I have nothing to repair it, sadly. God, I wish the kitchen knife had more of a durability. It would be so much better. Oh. Oh, no. Ooh. Yeah. What Omamores do I have on right now? Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Greatly increases stun power when durability is low. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting. And greatly decreases weapon durability consumption during light performance attacks. Which I do mostly heavy, but... I think it's probably fine. Where's the meatball man? He's around the corner somewhere. Where are my partners? Where are my partners in crime? We already went this way, right? Oh yeah, that's where Shu is right now. Is this where we have to go after? Aye. Nothing changed over here other than more goopy? The most amount of goopies? And no more extra things. There should be more legends about... Maybe the next hint about the Jizo statue might just be in that area. Because I was thinking that we found a Jizo statue down here. 6.8 out of 10 needs more goopy. Well, the the title screen is all the goopy we need. I love with how the title screen has changed to be more goopy, that they changed each of the music as well for the title screen as it got progressively worse. Fair. Hi, Geller, still batting. Yes, we are not. Well, it's not Tylenol. It's off-brand. It's shoe brand Tylenol. Yeah, we're not doing any Tylenol whatsoever, because I found that the view endings bit that showed the initial first ending that we got, it shows what we need to do to get the other endings, and for both of them, it's not taking any of the medicine that Shu gave us. Shulinol. Yes, we're not taking any Shulinol. And I'm already noticing a difference in her demeanor when she's interacting with Shu and Rinko. Rinko's backhanded comments are getting to her more because I believe, due to all the things that were happening to her, that the medicine that Shu gave us was making us docile. Which is, you know, no outbursts, no headaches, things like that. And it's just, it messed with her so much. Meatball! Yeah, it's the thing that I thought earlier.
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。
I think maybe the areas that are like the big turning points, like doing the scarecrows and then going to the school now, that those places are going to be like the most amount of change. You know what else? I didn't even try to really go back there. I wonder if there's stuff back there that I missed before. I really kind of want to go back there. Oh yeah, they totally leave me every time. It's like, oh, we're gonna go ahead. You stay back. Distraction. I wonder if I could take care of them. I'm gonna try to get rid of the smaller ones first. There's stuff right here. Bandage. I really didn't try to go this way the last time because I wasn't sure if I was strong enough to fight him. I probably could. Yeah, what if we don't sacrifice our friends again? What if that is not something that's going to happen? If something different happens along the way? I'm really curious. I feel like I probably should have saved before doing this, but maybe we're not even supposed to go back here. I mean, it doesn't take that much damage. At least that one. Did I miss the alien ending? No, I haven't gotten the alien ending yet. I think that I still have to find a few more things. I don't remember if we found the radio talking about the Space War stuff or UFO stuff, but we found, I think, at least 3 posters. Oh. Oh, why am I like this? Woo! I hear it sound like a baby there for a moment. I keep hitting this stupid weapon. Oh. I want to see if I can do it. Woo! I know I'm sacrificing a weapon for this, but... Oh, hush. Oh god, I'm right in the armpit. Oh, I can't see. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's an achievement. Defeated the giant monster for the cheese. Yeah. It's an achievement. Oh my god. Oh, so he is still going to refresh. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's... I just wanted to see if there's stuff over here. There's not. It was just an achievement for the... Big boy. Okay, I gotta leave. I actually leave. Achievements! Yee! Oh, he's getting back up. Oh, ho, 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 oh, ho, ho, oh, ho, ho. No. Oi. Yeah, this one's about to go. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I think that's also because I wasn't dodging properly. So the hits were a little bit more funky. Oh, wait. Maybe we'll find the other poster and or the radio over here. So we know now that the fox sprite is the one that knocked this over. I really love being more coherent. Is the body there now? Yeah, it is. Why does it only show it there now when it's never there before? Sorry, I'm adjusting how I'm sitting. I did some garden demolitioning yesterday, and I'm feeling it today. I went to bed taking a dose of Tylenol and a dose of ibuprofen. I'm gonna have to sit in a more gremlin way than before. It's interesting that we don't actually see him. It's only the noise that is really apparent. Hello, ma'am. Oh. Much. Whoa. I wonder if the rituals are going to change a little bit when we get to the motions of, you know, slicing our arm off and everything. Hey, stuff. Ooh, Ramune. Give me that. Soda. God, it's gotta be a pain in the butt dealing with this guy. I think we ran past him the last time. So maybe there might be an achievement for actually, you know, taking him out. At least taking him out properly. Alright. We have to figure out where the other Jizo statue is. Which means paying attention to the shrines with the foxes on them. Because then those ones are going to... those ones are going to point us out where the secrets of the Jizo statue are. Yeah. Ooh, that was the wrong one. Ooh. God, having low durability with the bear Omamori is so good. I am determined, though, to find the UFO ending. So I only hope that we find it when Whisk gets here, because they really wanted to see the UFO ending. Looking for the Jesus statues. The Jizo. Oh? Number 2, the Great Space Invasion. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Ah, okay. So we haven't seen the other one yet. I thought we did. What the fudge? Because there's one... Maybe what we found was not the poster. I thought we found 3 posters. Do I have to go back and find the other poster? Or maybe the other poster that we found was not actually a part of the, you know, poster 1, 2, and 3. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Not booty snatchers, body snatchers. Yeah, the first one played the music. The next poster played one UFO, and this is 2. So, yeah, that's what I think it is. Maybe that's one of the other ones in addition to the radio? Maybe? Okay, so we gotta find then one more poster. And then maybe the last of the radios? Okay. With the way that some of them look like jellyfish. Okay, so we're on the road to finding the UFO ending. We're getting there.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
I wonder if the dialogue is going to change over here when they were talking about abandoning me. I hope I'm also more assertive since I'm not taking the pills, assertive in my dialogue. We're gonna have to take out the... I have to make sure to take out the gross guy. I never really noticed that was more of a stock... stock noise for the breaking of things. Also, how the heck did Rinko break through that? Broke through that. Rinko breaking. There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill him this time. She has a tendency to ignore reality. New lore? Yes. He ignores reality just like we do. But he only made it worse for us. Where's the goopy man? Ah, here we go. Oh, it's just a Higashi, not the thing I was hoping.
二人はどこに
Yeah, they left us. It really is weird that the pills are showing up more than they were before. It's like it's enticing us to take it. Maybe he's been taking them too and seeing aliens instead. Oh, that's a thought. What if he's also taking the pills? Yeah, what if he's taking the pills? Because at some point they really do... Like, he's in denial about Hinako being dead, but Rinko is pushing the idea that she's dead. I wonder. I wonder. Where is it? Is it gonna drop down this side? Isn't that when he came? Cool. Yeah, wasn't that when he came back?
Hinako! Kochi!
Game is on the mode you you need pills. You need the Shuladol. Oh, maybe it's on this side. We need the Shuladol. The Shuladol. Reject Shuladol. Take main brand Tylenol. Acetaminophen. I think the only main brand Tylenol thing that I have is the arthritis 8-hour Tylenol, and then the other one's like Costco Kirkland brand, which is basically rapid release Tylenol. Or is it? No, it's the Kirkland brand. Extra strength. Extra strength Tylenol. Yes, this is where he shows up. Hinako Kochi. Meanwhile, Hinako is walking like a slap. I'm walking like Michael Myers. While playing Dead by Daylight. Ah, he makes such gross noises. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him this time. Because I think I only ran away from you before. Oh, ow, he bit me! Bad dog. Bad puppy. Beep. Nope. Oh, no biting. Aha! Cool. Now we won't have to worry about him. Okay, keep an eye out for those statues. There's a few ways to go here. See, the shrines are where the secrets are. I need to know. Ah. Wait, was this progress? Ooh, hold on. No, the other way is progress, I think. God dang it! This is where the goldfish memory comes into place. It's actually was progress. God darn it. Should still be able to get over there. This is where the other information was. Of when we first heard Shu being a butthole. Oh my god! Oh, her poor body. That. Kitchen knife. Get rid of the bat. I can't believe I forgot that this way was progress. I hope I didn't miss out. Oh god. Step back, girls. Oh, this is different. Is that Sakuko?
Sakuko?
Yeah, it was. Extraordinary day is a good day, but a good day is not a good extraordinary day is not always a good day. God, I hope I didn't miss a poster back there. I don't think I can get back to it. Where's the Goopy? Goopy's in the other room. Yeah, we'll manage to get at least one ending. I think I'll save in a different save slot soon. Goopies! Oh, there's more. Oh. They added to it. Back, where are you going? Back, where are you going? Yeah. Oi, what? Yeah, maybe they. I hope that they didn't put it that close. What I'm most worried about is information about the Jesus statue, and then there's like the other items that I have to get per Jesus statue, per element. I hope I'm not missing out on that. Oh, last minute getting grabbed by the tentacles. We were doing good. Now we're gonna be able... There we are. At this point, you can't help. Is it I'm gonna talk about marriage this time?
苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
Didn't the last time he said I can't abandon her? I didn't actually hear that bit this time. Oh, hello. Oh, you're up top. We're trying to be as thorough as we physically can. That's the window. I don't think I missed anything. Still love that this girl is taking the time to sketch her to sketch the things that are happening. The goopy and stuff over here. That was the area, I think that, yeah, that's blocked off. This is where we got a item upgrade, or an Emma, I believe it was. Oh, I missed. God dang you, you're blocking me off. You're blocking me. Andy. Oh, that was the quick attack. Whoops. Weep. Ew. Ew. はい。
これが壊れたらどうする？
はいHantaro died when she was 5. You must let her go. I was not. It's not your fault. But a cat. Oh, wait, hold on. How many do I have? Holy monkey. Hold on. Oh, so many first aid kits. What do I have why don't I have the first aid kits properly equipped? Why? Let me pick that up. Gotta find another shrine. Why can't I pick up a broom? A broom would be a good weapon. Low durability, high swattage. Just for the smacking purposes. And shrine, get rid of the kudzu tea, chocolate, higashi. Oh, 2 higashi. Get rid of that. Holding so much crap. Save into a different slot. Just in case. You need to get the talisman of insulin. It gives 50% more health when consuming No! Why are you making so many jokes like this? That's so mean. No, that's basically the usage. One of the usages of insulin. Not specifically for sugar, but you know, in general. Okay, yeah, that I opened. What's that weird shiny bit? I've been through here before. Hi, you gonna talk about how I'm dead?
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？
Yeah, he is also disassociating.
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Can I just retort back? Come on.
そうか。ありがとう。
Such an awkward moment between the three of them. I need to take the pipe to to Rinko's face. Crowbar to Rinko's face. You can feel the tension in the air whenever she's about. Was this? Yeah, I think it was a little bit different. Like I said, she's more coherent before. And I don't think that she said it that way before. Even if the dialogue might be... Ew. Even if the dialogue is the same, the execution of said dialogue sounds different. Ew. Okay, we gotta... I'm gonna go this way first because I remember that being progress. Oh, toolkit. No item over here. Hi, Bob. Another day of Peach being adorable in the face of horror. In the face of horror. I am thriving. At least now I'm thriving. I was so cautious before that I took twice, if not 3 times the time to get through this. Also, Rinko seems slightly less passive-aggressive. That or there was more silence. Maybe? The dialogue for Rinko seems to be the same so far. But I am wondering if Shu has consumed any of the medication. Ooh, here we go. Research Journal Photo 3. I think I might know where that is. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Abisogaoka. See, I thought this was going to be in another box next to a shrine, but it's just sitting on a barrel. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, there were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Because it took a while for the Inari faith to get going. Because they had the tree, the divine tree to worship beforehand. But how quickly they changed. How quickly they changed their tune. Alright, carcass. Maybe a lore stream with the video differences and endings? Maybe. I don't know if somebody have actually done that yet, but it would be nice to see. I'm gonna go full Hinako if this picture keeps not staying always on top. It's messing up YouTube, thanks. Thanks, YouTube on the phone. Where is he? He's on the other side of the wall. There you are. Ooh, no thanks. Yeah, the more you dodge, the more she stumbles. Why am I playing so defensively? No biting. Ew. Oh my god. Oh. Woo! Please let me get my stamina back. Oh my god. Oh no, that's a jump. Ay-ya. Wait. See, I grabbed my knife. Okay. See, why'd you not have that much oomph behind that, girl? Are you okay? Was that... No, that was probably because of the lack of stamina that I had. For sure they already done that. Not looking for... But I'm sure that they are lore crafting. Yeah, oh god, the lore crafting that I want to watch after this. My favorite thing about these kinds of games. Horror games have the best lore videos. I didn't realize that those actually hurt too. Let go. My. Yeah, no quick time events, but definitely you have to move around quickly when you're fighting these things. The statue without an Ari. I did dance around him with the knife. I don't know how I managed to do that. That wasn't intentional. Okay. I think the Jesus statue is somewhere up here. Mushroom. Silent Hill lore YouTube channels are eating good this month. They are. For channels that have their entire setup to be lore for one thing or content for one thing, you gotta get handed to them. They find the most hidden bits of detailed lore that people don't notice like several years after the game came out. You gotta hand it to the dedication that they put into keeping those channels alive. There's one person that I would watch lore for Legend of Zelda, and I don't think that they're ever gonna run out of content, but in the stagnant time frame where they have no new games, they find the best things. What is this? Oh, Emma. They find the best things to talk about. They're just so creative. It might not always make sense looking at you, RE, but it is entertaining. And Silent Hill lore channels are going to be eating very... Oh my god, I can't speak. Word structure, sentences, grammar. They're going to be eating good for the next couple of years, even if there's going to be a big time gap in between the games, because they have like 4 different games that are in the works. I don't know if all of them are set up to be done yet. But there is certainly there's certainly going to be a lot of games coming out. over the next couple of years. Who knows if they're going to be consistent, though? Oh, Jesus statue. The characters etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh! Oh, I know where that is. Was that sausages? No, that was sandals. Oh, oh, my brain. My brain trying to figure out what those were. Those are kimono sandals. That's up there. Oh, oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not sausages. It's it's just the colorful bit to the what, geta? I think it is. It's right on the other side. What was that noise? Who can play at the knife game? Did I remove the toolkits? I did. I'm gonna put the vine water there, toolkit right there. And the first aid kits and everything. No, High Wisp. No, I got this, we found a broken Jiso statue. And it was giving us a flash in our brain, a memory, a location of an item that we need to give to the Jiso statue. And it looked like sausages on a plate there for a moment, but it was definitely not that. It was not that. Those were kimono shoes. Once we get there, I'll show you why I thought it looked like sausages. Higashi. Jesus wants a hug? We can give him hugs. I think the entire world needs a hug right now. Okay. Give me more information.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
Yeah, snap back to
やめ
reality.
てくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
In another world.
相棒。遅かったな。
Maybe that's why she's also so direct and messed up with us. Did she say happy in another world last time? No, I think she did, because then that gives the context of, oh hey, she's dead. She's happy on the other side. But is she dead in the capacity that, you know, dead by actually being dead, or dead like she got married to someone else? Okay, so you see the red bits of the shoes, right? It looks like sausages from a distance. Wait, it's just red patterned fabric. From afar, it looks like sausages. Oh yeah, get the sandals. Broken. Oh, there's blood on it too. Ew. Maybe, no, I think I was right in saying that these look like sausages. Beautiful beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. Okay, back to the Jesus statue. Yeah, also with the shoes, they were in a red hue, like when we were having the headaches. That filter of red light, which was also giving it a very highly saturated, almost blinding kind of color to it. So it really did look like sausages. Where was the oh, statue? Up there. Across the way. Broken statue. Is that, am I on the wrong side? Oh, it's up top. I'm gonna go up this way. Shoes for you. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering an item. This should do. Cool beans. Is another one done? Yeah, it did look like sausages on a plate. Before my brain decided to recognize it as, you know, sandals. Oh, man. Shoes for Jesus. Shoes as in the sandals for the Jesus statue. Though I would agree with Shu probably needing some divine intervention. Though I think that he's probably having that himself right now. What if he's not seeing this place the same way Rinko and I are seeing this place? What if he's having more of a time than we are?
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
Ooh, I can't wait for the differences now. You butthole! That's so loud. You walked. In fear, that's it. Only be alone with Rinko. I'll murder.
に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Just the expressions on Rinko's face just it makes your blood boil a little bit. Little bit. The person who played her is just they did such a good job portraying this kind or this type of character. Car crash. Did that ever explain anything? Okie dokie.
卒業以来だな。
Yeah, shoe, and Rinko. Rinko and shoe. Oh, you're showing up early. Why is that? That's different. I don't remember you showing up before. I don't remember you showing up that quickly. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal who won the governor's prize. Did you know that the vice principal, Matsuo, has a green thumb? Same as before. And I think I remember where the key is on the outside. Why does that look weird? It's just the lighting? No, its head's a little different. I'll be back. One of those pictures is gone. Wasn't there another picture right there? Is there a door over here that I wasn't able to open? Oh, okay, just one more that I'll be able to put more health in. Hi, HH.
創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
She didn't say that last time. Because that was information that we learned in a piece of paper. Right, carcass. I did see the meme. I forgot to reply to it. I'm sorry. That gif of her almost teleporting behind the monster and just the monster just being so terrified of her. What do you mean by favorite L from Hong Kong? I'm not from Hong Kong. Yeah, because I thought there was more pictures on the board here. 'Cause I thought there was the one where it was the children all lined up in a row and two of them dead. Or maybe there's supposed to be information there that we picked up. I don't like that those guys are showing their faces early. Are you going to attack me? Doesn't look like you have a knife yet. That's how it was before with... Oh, there's a note there this time. Oh, boy. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had successfully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, "The next page is torn out on the ground." What? Wait, huh? Torn out on the ground? Torn out and on the ground. Where is it on the ground? What? It's not torn out and on the ground. Where is it? Hmm? That's a little confusing. Oh, pipe. Key box that's out in the courtyard. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Oh. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. Had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. It's the same as before. Okay. It's gonna make me so nervous. Yokon. Why are you just here? Why are you showing up so quickly? I know that none of you until later will attack me, supposedly. Let me get the yelling at this point. Good day. Then that's just a jump scare there. Nothing actually happens. I remember the locker number. Oh, a was it 401? Yeah. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Yeah, because then that's 404. The SOS. I remember. It's funny that there's an old Mexican sitcom and there's a character in it that uses the same black sailor uniform as these girls, so people made a mod to replace Hinako with him. I've seen several mods for Hinako changing into either a different character or the clothing had been changed. Not going there just yet. That's gonna lock us in. Or I think it does? No. It's not until upstairs that it locks us in. Whoa, my God. Oh, they changed it. Hi. You're gonna murder me, aren't you, once I open up these lockers? Eehee, why? That yell is poor principal without toilet paper. Excuse me, pardon me.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
That one has a sickle. Whee! That one's in the light too. Does this one have, do you have a sickle? No, you don't. Okay, you're fine. You're good. Asakura Ayumi. That was bus, wasn't it? Bus. No. Is this one? Suga Yosei. Was this one 404?
間違えた
No,
か
one of these was 404. Taiko. S. Oh, wait, no. SOS? No, S was something else, wasn't it? A505, not 404. Abuage. Taiko? I don't remember which one Taiko was. I'm going to have to find the note for it. Maybe was Taiko bus? Oh, we did bus for the other one. BUS. Okay, we're gonna have to find the info. Which is on the second floor. Which we had to go outside for. God, that still scared me. Tiny mannequin. Ramune. I go get the keys. The radio didn't play something this time. I don't see Goopy Man. Oh, but the mannequins are out here. Or the scarecrows are out here. That doesn't bode well. Oh god, they're just making them more prominent than before. There's not even anything in here. There's no info in here. Oh my god. Mannequins and scarecrows. I'll know when they come approaching. I'll hear them. God, I hope I hear. Oh. I hope I hear him. God. It looks like they're gonna gain up on me. That's where the thing is. Or maybe it's up. No, it's up there. No, yeah. Yeah. They're in the spot that's gonna murder me. Wait a second. Let's go approach the front door. Make sure there's no new things. They're standing right in front of where the... Oh, no, that's the podium. That shoe... Oh, God. Sippy of coffee for encouragement. They don't have sickles. It's shoe with like 3 of me. Oh dear. Are you trying to lead me to something? Or hydrangeas? Oi. Oh, this is so unsettling. They're waiting outside where... Oh, radio. Well, oh, we couldn't get in there before. Hold on. Where I go in there? What is this? This is a fair amount different than before. There's no meatball man out here. Where the key is, I think. There's no goopy guy over here. Freaking red pills. Okay, got the key. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Inside. Oh. The radio stopped. Oh god, what is this setup? Hinako Kimie Kanta Sachi Sakuko Rinko Shu Kotoyuki. Who's Kimie? Kanta Sachi Sakuko Rinko Shu Kotoyuki. Oh, the window's closed. We gotta wait for a sec. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried the rope to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before. Did we experience something like this in White Day? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. She's so wise. If you turn around now, who do you see? There's that origami in the middle. Origami of fox prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh my god. Is the first chair Hinako? Oh. Everyone's names is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Hinako disappeared. Kimie can't. Oh my god. Yeah, we did find a near the end of the first go around, we did find a poster that said Hinako disappeared or was kidnapped. Kimie cancer, Kanta heart disease, Sachi cancer, Sakuko heart attack, Rinko burned to death. Yes, that actually did happen. Shu suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out by Kotoyuki's. Can't believe the Foxman gave them cancer. So 2 cancer. Hinako disappeared. May be true. But she could have just been kidnapped. But interesting to see Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu dying of suffocation because he was strangled in the first section of the story. Rinko burned to death. We burned her in the cage when it went down into lava. But a heart attack for Sakuko? Maybe fear. Heart attack from extreme fear. And Kotoyuki is the fox guy. Just from gather bits of information. Oh, God. Kotoyuki was the one that was initially attacked by a fox and then went to the doctor for it. And there was no... Because he had a significant wound on his face that was miraculously healed. And he started acting like a different person. So he was possessed by the fox. Was it in this instance or after he was attacked by... Ooh. Or it was after he was attacked by the fox. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the divine or the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records. Wait. Found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. So we do know that they were giving sacrifices to the water dragon so they wouldn't poison their waterway. So it wasn't even the tree that was first in terms of worship. There it is written that a particular monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Abisogaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree. It shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Abiso Gaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. What the heck? Because we know the sword is buried at the base of the tree, supposedly. So were they putting the tools in the tree and hoping that they'll repair it? Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Omomori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. That's pretty cool. They changed hands so quickly. God, I'm loving all the extra lore. I think the goopy man, the meatball man's on the other side. I gotta take care of the... I would love to if you said something. Yeah, I don't know why it's a revenge diary. Oh my god. Okay, there's two of them right there. Big meatball man in the courtyard. I wonder if he is also a... He might also be an achievement. I'm gonna book it to the other side because I can't deal with these guys. Oh, bye. There's more. I gotta go. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. That one's still normal. Oh, no, you're not normal. Inside, inside, inside. Is there whispering now? God, look at him move around. Why was there giggling? Isn't this supposed to be my classroom? Why is Shu's desk all the way in the corner like this? I think they're going to be moving around inside. It's not even let us interact with the desks now. Or maybe the desks... No, was it upstairs? Might have been upstairs. Anyway, we got the key. We can go upstairs now. Where is... Why does that sound like Sakuko? Oh my god! I remember this was the time frame when I ran to the save spot, the save shrine. And they appeared out of nowhere. Oh my god. Yeah, they're just kind of all over the place now. I wish I could remember what this one was. Oh, I'm gonna... See, my knife is just perpetually in I'm gonna get attacked mode. Asakura Yumi. What was bus? I don't remember what bus was.
間違えたか。
Or... Because 505 wasn't... was for the other one. She was the one that was she the one that was obsessed with buses? But I can't remember which one's bus. Wasn't it 6? Was you? Which one's bus? Or was 8 you?
反応なしか。
No, I don't remember. I need to find the note for it. Which is upstairs. Did I need a key before to get into that place initially? Love that I just have access to it. Oi, hoi, 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 hoi. Why is my character on edge? I don't like it. I don't like it. Why is Hinako just constantly holding up the...
キーボックスが開かない。
Or are you just constantly holding up the knife now? You don't attack because you don't have a knife. You don't have a knife either. This is fine. I'm gonna go save. I thought I was confident before, but this game is giving me the heebie-jeebies again. These upgrades feel so minuscule. I need 1,000 to draw another Omomori. Hate this game. Love this game. No, it's beautiful, it's great, and it's good storytelling, great pacing. Surviving. I'm doing great. Doing great. Doing great. Doing great. Doing good. Doing fantastic. In the last new game, Hentato is a murder machine with max stats. God, I can't wait. I need that kind of... Yeah, don't go into my old classroom just yet. Oi, 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 oi. Oh.
これって
Home!
お供え物？
I just hit something on the floor. Toolkit for my lovely knife. Need to find the key for that one. Which was in the classroom. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Kadzuti. Oh, Arare, not Kadzuti. Anything written on the wall here? No. Okay, ready to go. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, into our old classroom where it's gonna lock us in.
何？
Wait to get to go through the silly puzzle again. Shoo, still best partner, shoo. Best partner, shoo. Rinko with all the right answers. Okay, puzzle. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day in the cafe? When just the two of us delinquents for skipping school. But you know what? I don't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out from my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Sweet tart and fruitcake. Yes. Okay. Is it going to be the same? We need all the fruit. Rotate. There you go. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I should be blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. And then it was all books. I think all of these are the same. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. She didn't even mention Sakuko at all. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? So all of the sakura related things. Yes. No, not that one. Is that one of them? No. No. That's Sakura. That looks like Sakura. I thought this wasn't Sakura. No? Three. No. Is that not Sakura? Yeah, Flowers blooming. One of the sides only having one. Let me see. Was it just the sakura trees and this is not sakura? Ah, there we go. The clover's not sakura, even though it looks like it. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom key. Yes. And the lovely bird carcass. There we go. Thank you for also remembering. Oh. Yeah, Junko was here.
どこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
Yeah, that dialogue's completely different.
それってどういう？
Having to say our goodbyes. That's what the fox mask guy had us do initially. When saying goodbye to our friends that we basically killed them. But now it's Junko saying it, because last time she was talking about like picking and choosing our friends and do we really have faith in them? Do we trust them, kind of thing? And now she's reiterating what the fox guy said to us. That it was time for us to say our goodbyes during the rituals. Or to start the rituals. Which will be pretty soon after we get out of the class. After we get out of the school. Is when things start, when I go back to the other world. Liar, liar, liar. Or maybe the things were... Oh, 377. TT. That's what it was. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to come make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. That's what it was. 377. Hooray. Cool. We can go into the other classroom where we are going to have a crisis. As soon as we leave this place, this is where it gets funky. Bandages. Was it this room or was it a different room? All of my things are blending together. Old annex main gate key. There we go. Key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track... Oh yeah, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot she looked exhausted after practice. Imagine that note was written by the person who the fox decided their wish would come true. God. What if? Are they out in the hallway? Yeah, there they are. Why is there musical notes in this one? Is this the music classroom? Maybe I'm able to actually get into that room. Yeah, wasting a whole wish to destroy the locker. All because the girl had a smell fetish. Yeah, shoes there. You're not attacking me. The other one on the other end definitely will. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the thing on the other side. No, maybe I don't have to. Was it only blocked off because I didn't open it initially? I think it was that one that was going to attack us. And look at that. The pills are next to all of them. Oh, it's that one, that one. That was when the pills led us to be murdered. Just gonna go ahead and go downstairs. Gotta get into that main room. God, it's dark. 3-7. Oh, they're gone. 377. TT. The stolen shoes. God, I wish I could remember. I know 6 was supposed to be you, but I don't remember what B is. Maybe I could do process of elimination. So 5 for S. 6 for you. What was B? 3? 2. 7. 8, 6. Cabinet key. Might open the key cabinet in the school. I still want to go into the annex for stuff. Where'd you go? There you are. Hoi. Yeah, I still don't know what was my most hated monster in this game, but these ones are a pain in the butt to deal with, but I think maybe that I hate the ones that crawl across the floor more. I love the knife. There's no other locker to open it up in here. Just the one still. They're not hanging from the ceiling yet. It pays to be thorough. Oh, we have the... Oh, the box isn't open, but the message is here. Yeah, that's love. The whole reason when we go into this section is so we can find the combination for the locker. Gonna leave him? I'll never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery. Wrinkle. So with the fox origami being able to grant your wishes, she wanted her to be abducted or... Which I'm actually not finding them as much this time. She wanted her to be abducted or killed. So for the information that we find out, kind of, that Hinako was indeed... did indeed go missing. But she was probably taken by the fox guy. Because they talk about how... to give peace of mind to the families that... where their daughter or, like, you know, their child in general was... taken by someone, or they just disappeared, went missing in general, that they were taken by the Inari, taken by a fox, and living the best life. A life of luxury. So she could have been spirited away, actually. Is that the only door? Yeah, only door that opens. Get in there. Asakura Yumi. So I'm not finding all of the fox origami. That's the oi combination shock. Oh, really? Let's take some arare. Pick up the chocolate. There's origami all around this place, but I'm not finding them this time. Not all of the origami is here. Oh, no, it's because I still have them. Yeah, I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever God answered them, thank you. Okay, to the key box. Oh, other thing different is that the mannequins with the scarecrows are not on the ceiling this time. Key to the mountains. Ugh. Why do my lungs have to be so funky today? Maybe I should have worn a flu mask when I was doing gardening, because I was ripping up old weed barrier and kicking up a lot of dirt and dust. Maybe that's why it's a little funky today. Okay. Just save. And we move on. No door here is here to open. So we can just progress. Yeah. No, I didn't breathe in any miasma. But I will say miasma is trying to kick my butt. Let's draw an Omamori. Omamori boar, sorry. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Ooh, okay, wait. Yes, please. What should I replace for it? I'm gonna change out the cat, even though I love the cat. Or because I can at some point change out the Omamori to healing if I really need it. Oh, wait, save. God dang you. Time to go. It's time for me to nap and make a bad noise.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒
Don't
の役で
encroach on
も
my space wars.
悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
She also gets really uncomfortably close to him
おかえり。
when he really doesn't want it.
面倒をかけたな。
I think I said that last time.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Don't touch me, I'll take your ankles. Go straight in with the pipe. I saw another joke where they replaced the F with the pipe in Silent Hill F.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Like that sort of thing. But I like my ankles. You better watch out. You keep those bony bits of your ankles safe, otherwise I'll get it with the pipe. Time to wake up from the nap. Oh. You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. This is what happened last time. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Yeah, then that's how we died and became the Fox Bride. Maybe he still has the scar. Even though he shouldn't. Hi. Butthole. I like that the more you play, the more you dislike Rinko. There's no redeeming... Oh. Why do I already have the mask in the... Wait, hold on a second. Why do I already have the arm and the fox mask? Am I branded still too? It skipped over. We did have the flashes of the moments though. Oh my god. What? Interesting. We're not going through the portion of killing our friends. Yeah, I'm branded, have the arm, and have the mask. What the fudge? This is progressing so differently. So we're gonna have a whole new section here, or maybe we're not even sacrificing the friends, because it's not stopping. It's continuing. Oh! What? Because we were able to move around there and have a shrine to save. Oh my goodness. Then do we not kill our friends this time? Ramune. When starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small... Oh, in a small area? This means I don't have to worry about them. I could Soul Siphon already. What? Even the blood is alluring? Man, you're creepy. I don't remember him saying that last time. The arm is beautiful and the blood is alluring. Yeah, we're going through this bit. What? I'm uncomfortable. They really built him out to be a very obsessive man. Which a lot of people like those kinds of characters. They're really interesting story-wise. Not real life, because real life with these kinds of settings is downright awful. This is where my baby is. Am I gonna say? No, we are going through it. Okay. Do we get to save my baby this time? Please tell me so. I don't want to leave my baby in the dark again. I hope this is different. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. Which one is the corrupt god? Is it the first one, the water dragon? Or the Inari? Inari-sama, the fox. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Oh my god, I can't wait. I need to find this sword. I need to save my babies. Okay. Yeah, that one's blocked. I gotta open the door. Please tell me this is different and that I don't leave her in the darkness. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Oh, I need to change. I'm gonna change out the spider for one of the healing ones. Yeah. Crow. I am going to be on a murdering spree. Everything will perish. My baby, I'm coming. I will hopefully not do the things that I did to you last time. I am not under the influence of medication. I will save you, my baby. That's there. Which side? This side? Wait. That's where I came from. I'm gonna murder anyone and everything. Bandage. And there's a goo... Oh. I thought the goopy guy was back here. Hello, madam. Wait. Oh, I didn't dodge. The locker move? My locker is now more so full of blood. It's covered in the goop. Last time it was pristine. There he is. And I still can't get into that room. Is this a room that I haven't been able to get into? Is it normally just supposed to be locked? Is there nothing I could do to get in there? I'm gonna have to finagle and see if I can find that out. Oh, there you are. Oh, ow. Yes. No siphon. Thank you for your contribution to my health bar. This is... Oh, that's to the beginning. And then there was all this stuff going on over here. We're murdering everything along the way. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. My girl. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I dodged you this time. I forgot. First aid kit. I could probably use a bandage. I will never forgive the ones who bullied Sakuko and Hinako. Hinako just wanted to live her life free, not marry, and just be herself. She could have been just a cool auntie, but no, they only had to have one kid. Oh, depth perception. Oh, it's still a good dodge. Give me your health. Which I don't need, but I topped up. Do I have a save in here? I don't. I think the save was in the other room. I'll come back for you. Oh, I gotta... No. You know what? We're just gonna replace you with one of the many health packs that I have. Please, please let this change. I can't hurt Sakuko again consciously. I don't want it to be like that. I want my baby to be free. She needs freedom, stability, love, hugs. I want to encourage her on everything. I really want to get into this room. How do I get into this room? Or is it just on the other side? Not that side. Was it? Oh no, I'm supposed to have that open and go through there and go through the other side. Because then it's the green other green door that I have to be in. I don't like that this guy thinks that we look beautiful covered in blood. This man's an absolute butthole. Every one of these characters, except Sakuko. Sakuko's just having a crisis and is overthinking. She's being plagued with intrusive thoughts. And then there's Rinko, who is intrusive. In general, just an intrusive butthole. She encroaches on people's personal space when they shouldn't. She's losing her mind over her love of Shu. Why did she even fall for Shu? To such a degree.
ウサギサクコが好きだった。
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
Live with them in a rabbit hut. Yep. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far away. Went far, far away. I hate her. Could it be that it wasn't necessarily that by choice that Hinako like supposedly abandoned Sakuko? What if it's just just like how Hinako hates her sister for leaving her because she got married? Maybe this is the same concept. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's... Oh, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Did she cut up the rabbit? Maybe they just sent her away instead of disappeared. It could be that she was sent away to get married because she is paying for the debts of the family by doing the marriage. And what they probably did, because Sakuko is autistic, that they probably didn't tell her properly what happened to Hinako. And so she just thought she was abandoned. Do I get into that? No, that room's all the way over there. There's gotta be something with those lockers. I gotta go back into that room. Yeah, maybe she was institutionalized in a dark room medical facility. See, that's not unheard of. Insane asylums and stuff like that, or what's it? The medical institutions for those that are having severe mental issues could happen. I don't know how different it is in Asian countries compared to you know, like Europe or European countries and the US, because those ones were more inclined to put their family members or friends or something along the lines in those kinds of institutions or inside of those kinds of hospitals. I don't know if it's that different with Japan, because even to this day, mental disabilities are not, well, mental health and mental disabilities are not really well received in Asian culture. Oh. Yeah, social stigma. Oh, I didn't dodge back quick enough. I gotta stop going for the pot shots. Ooh, I dodged into the wall. God dang it. I can't see what I'm doing. Oy vey. Oh, that's why I couldn't go backwards, because it was closed. Probably just as horrible, if not worse. We tend to not care about the people we deem crazy. Especially so back then. It was much worse than it is now, though I think that it's a different kind of pain and a different kind of wrongdoings that happen nowadays. Oh, not what? Brain's moving slow-mo. See, I was waiting for the A to soul siphon, but she's not dead yet. So. Oh boy, still making bad decisions. I could be decent at fighting, but then I will revert right back to being stupid. That's Zuti. Oh, we have the shrine in here, so I can get rid of stuff. Yokan, Higashi, Abura Age. Yeah. Cool. Got that. Let's see. Is there some way that I can get that other door to open? Maybe there's information or stuff in there. Sakuko's dream. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, wedding day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Did she go missing on her wedding day? She go missing on her wedding day? What if there's a possibility that instead of, just regularly marrying her, what if he shut her away? Or maybe she ran away from the marriage? Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's close to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. Yeah, what if she ran away and didn't disappear, but say that she disappeared to save face? You're improving the first time you just hit once and ran away. The combats were long and now you dish combos and parries. I don't think I dish as much parries as I could be doing if I'm not button smashing in a way. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrines, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says, does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I heard how the gods weep. Restore the shrine to former glory. Have these changed yet? Any of these other ones? We still have all the previous information we had before. Because the crumpled up piece of letter said that where are you, Hinako? It's supposed to be a special day. I certainly ran away, didn't I? Ran away, spirited away. Panic smashing is a slow, gradual unlearning. It takes time. I have figured out probably one of the reasons why I dodge instead of attack when they do that purple greenish hue to the enemies is because I've been playing a lot of Night Rain. So Night Rain has conditioned me to listen to a Q noise and the purple, or I think it's purple or bluish color, to dodge because that's a grab that they're going to do on me. This one does a slight cue or noise cue, and it does that light chromatic aberration cue, visual cue, and I dodge instead of attack. And I think it's because of Night Rain. I can't unlearn Night Rain. Muscle memory, yeah. I saw this clip of someone playing Silk Song and they got kicked by a boss because they opened the map, which was their Sekiro reflexes taking over to parry. When you play games too close to each other and you're not focusing on just one at a time, it really messes with you. Honor! Oh my god, that's so cute! Restores spare weapons durability upon you know what? I want to put that on. I'm gonna put that on when we get back into the real world. The otter repairs my weapons! Oh my god, imagine me keeping a knife for the rest of my days. Ooh. I can't use it right now because I don't actually have the proper equipment with me, but that's going on. That's gonna be attached to my person. The Otter Ovamori, that's so good. Save. Such cute embroidery. Okay, before I go into her room, I want to see if I can do anything with these lockers. How do I get in there? Oh, a letter I missed. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. See, these are the intrusive thoughts I'm talking about. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. See, this is the other extreme bit that comes with the goodness. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. If it's true, like, she doesn't know she's on the athletics team. Yeah, there was... I think that's what the trophy was for in her room. When you have this kind of mental predicament, the intrusive thoughts are very, very out there. And very, very... very, very bad. Very on the horrible side. Is there a way to get in this small room? There has to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't show me that there's... This is a gate. This gate should open. There's gotta be lore in there. There's lore. I can feel it. How does one know this? There is no indicator that this could be an open room, but I feel like it could be. Quick turn the no clip. I would love to no clip in there. I'll say these are too many intrusive thoughts against you to be normal. That's, yeah, but she has a mental illness, and that only amplifies those kinds of feelings. There's gotta be a way in there. Does this open if I open up any of these other ones? No. And close that one. Isn't the age that your brain stops developing is 25 for humans? I gotta get them to face each other. I mean, I think that's probably what it is. Let's save in a different slot. God, I'm gonna have so many saves after this. This one. I'll also resave in this. And then we can save in the other one. Yeah, to fully mature is 26. Yep, it takes time to be normal and functional. So imagine your brain finishes developing at the age of 25 and you're in your 30s. And you think that at that point you've got life figured out at the age of 30, but you're only really 5 years into you know, a fully developed brain. Thoughts. You're only a 5-year-old adult. I'm here, baby girl. I'm here, child. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. As custom dictates, with a shading of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark. Can I please make sure that I'm not doing it wrong this time? See, that just puts all the light down. There's got to be a sequence where I can get them to look at each other. Does this one move the same ones? Hold on, child, I'm trying. I'm thinking. I'm thinking, baby. That one goes... Those ones go all the way down. What was the other one that moved that one? Oh, wrong one. Hello. Hmm. Is that the only one that moves that one? Two middle? Yeah, I want to push all the light up. I feel like there's a way. There's got to be a way. That one moves all the way down. But this one... That's the only one that moves that one. I think. God, am I gonna go insane? Trying to figure this out. I think the only way that you can make it is to make them not look at each other. Where's the secrets? Where's the puzzle? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I really need to figure out how to get these guys to look at each other. Because that one's the only one that moves those. I'm not going insane. Not insane. Because if it's all on level, it's the light is being blocked by that, so I need to get them all high up. Because then if I have it to where I grab these, it's just gonna hinder her. You know, I can't make them look at the light. Oh, and I see what you mean by looking at the light. But I can't have them look the other way. Oh, wait a second. See, I don't think that they're ever going to be on the same height, though. I feel like this is where I needed to go. What sort of freakish puzzle is this? Is there a way to... Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Looking at the corresponded candle. See, this is when they're facing away from each other, which has these two opened. It opens all of these to pick those up to replace the lanterns. And oh god. God dang it. You know what? If this is something that's gonna be maybe those two are supposed to face on the outside, and the bunny on the outside facing that candle, the fox on the inside facing that one, and those two facing forward. I thought they're supposed to be facing each other. It kind of locked into place, though. Okay, if this is the exact same thing as last time, I'm gonna knock out and save. Yeah, to make these all level, I have to have them facing away from each other. But on the actual... yeah, it is solved now, technically. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. So I think actually they're supposed to be like this, but this is just doing the same thing as last time. Maybe this is her sin because she chopped up the rabbit named Hinako. Well, let's see what happens. If not, I'm gonna need... I feel like I want to look something up, but... Is it the same? It's the same! Why? Would someone mind telling me if they could look it up? What is there a different way to do this? Don't give me any like specific spoilers or anything, but I feel like you should be able to do this differently. Is it just stuck like this? I did save beforehand, so I could come back. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open up a door somewhere via. And all this is worse. Can I go into the locker room now that this is... Oh, would you look at that? Omamori Bowl. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged... Oh. Heavy and charged attacks. Is that all that was in here? I thought there was tasty lore back here, but I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, if that's okay with you, if one of you can look it up so I don't spoil myself, and knowing whether or not that is something that you're kind of locked into doing. Is that just forced? And that doesn't change? Hello? Oh, that's the other door. It doesn't look like there's anything different in here. It'd be funny if I spent all that time trying to figure it out, but I couldn't do anything about it anyway. You're locked in? Okay. Even through the second go around? There's no way to save any of the 3 in these trials? Okay. So that other save spot was a moot point. I wonder if I could delete that one. Okay, good to know. I'm sad about that, but, you know. God, that means I gotta burn Rinko. We can get through this. I feel a little bit less mad about burning Rinko a second time. I don't mind. There's not even a trial to take care of. Oh, I remember there was a door in here that we could open. You guys. We got a door we can open, I remember. It's like all the way down this way. Hold on. As we slide through the opening right here. This is the door. Lore. Lore, 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 lore. 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 God, what horrible things are we gonna learn about in this room? Ooh, look at all the dolls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. So many. Just search the light puzzle. It changes with difficulty, but the solution is the same. You must throw the girl in the darkness. Okay. I've been asleep here. There been any more changes? Yes, there has been more changes. The scarecrows showed up early in the school. Also, some more information about them playing a fox game in school, and the fox basically like tells you your future, or what it deems as your future, what it wants to be as your future. And the information that we saw was a whole list of people. There is some classmates that we don't know about specifically. Then there's Hinako, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki. And Kotoyuki is the one that we're surmising to be the fox mask guy. It said that he's gonna live with basically luck for the rest of his life. He's gonna gain good luck. But we know that he was possessed by the fox spirit because he acted differently after going to the doctors, or after his encounter with the fox. It said Hinako was gonna disappear. 2 of the other classmates were gonna die of cancer or get cancer. One of them said something else that I can't recall. But interesting enough, in these trials right here, it said Rinko was going to burn to death. Shu was gonna be he was gonna die from asphyxiation. That he was like how he died by hanging, which is another form of asphyxiation because you can't breathe. Sakuko was going to die of a heart attack, which in this case, die of extreme fear. And yeah, there's not a lot has completely changed with the dialogue in some instances, but Hinako's reaction to them is more emotional than they were before. So that not taking the pills is making her personality show through more, rather than it being, oh, I'm gonna take this at face value. Let's see here. Yeah, and we woke up having already the arm and the mask when before we had to go through these trials first to be able to do all of the rituals to get the fox arm, get the mask, get the branding, and the brooch. Brooch. And I don't know if it changed, but the guy said that my... Oh no, it probably did change, because he said something different last time. But the fox mask guy was saying that my fox arm was beautiful, and the blood makes me alluring, which is kind of creepy. Omamori swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Ooh. Unfinished letter. My future friends. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers. The smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories from home, and together we... Is this Kotoyuki's steady room, whatever? Why is it filled with so many dolls? Is this to show his obsession with Hinako? Because I guess they all kind of look similar in a way. That's a bit creepy. Well, more than a bit. Oh, Hina dolls. That's right. They're called Hina dolls. Wait, hold on. Is that what? Hold on, I'm gonna look up something. Hina dolls. Is that what they're called? Oh my god! Yeah, Hina Matsuri. Hinako. Hina dolls. Yeah, that's quite obsessive. Same dolls Gojo makes. Yeah, the Hina dolls. That's right. When you finally realize the oh, there's a door right here too. Let's go and see if this door opens at the end. Would I have missed this last time too? So instead of leaving, we're gonna hopefully come this way and see if that door opens when we send Rinko to her demise. The Hinako dolls are there for the show of obsession that he has. How long did they even spend together? That he got so obsessed so quickly. Okay, the buddy one's open. Hello, my dear. Oh, can't reach. Maybe it's the dolls that Hentaro had or did now get. Poor dude just kept her for kept her over the years. I mean, I feel like there's a lot to this, but I'll go in that side room first. I don't know if it's complete reincarnation yet. I do wonder... I do wonder if there is reincarnation and if this is a repeated cycle. No, I need that to get through. I don't remember how to open that. I'm gonna go in the blue room first. We're gonna check that door after every section that we go through. Oh, whoops. She still sounds out of it, but I wonder how out of it. Maybe it's just due to the pain. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu? Like that's where you belong. And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibiso Gaoka like some pathetic ghost. Is there more? No, candies that bring back memories. There. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all of my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Where did things go so wrong? How'd she become so demented? Demon. A reincarnation could be possible. More than one. You know what? You know what? Hee. Okay. There's the goopies. Goopies in that one. That. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the world or the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? And that's due to the marriage. Maybe she's considering her to be dead because she got married off and left. So she wants her to be, you know, as dead as possible. Today I bought all of my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. The first ending that we got, we haven't gotten any of the other ones just yet. We're on our way to that. The first ending was really disturbing. After we fought the Fox Bride, we ran through the shrine. And when you start getting to the outside portion, because there's the red pills everywhere, and as soon as you get to outside of the shrine, the you start hearing people yell like, what are you doing? You need to stop. Like the normal things of like when somebody is running around the village with a weapon. Come to find out after getting to the end, because she's saying, don't get in my way, leave us alone, and things like that. She's actually going on a murdering spree. She killed a couple of people after continuing to take the pills that supposedly make her feel more sane, better. It calms her. It was leading her to hallucinate, and she was randomly attacking people on her wedding day and managed to escape. And also it said that she was in her 20s walking around in wedding attire, so you kind of put the two and two together that it was her wedding day. You hear Kotoyuki talking, or the fox guy talking, saying that maybe I can talk to her. I understand you, you understand me. Why are you doing this? And that's the first ending. The first ending's nuts and really lays out the foundation for the other parts of the story. It's just so messed up. If the blackboard was right, does that mean the burned Rinko and smothered Shu? Yeah. So they could have died at certain points during the game, maybe. Like in real life they could have. Or this is Hinako's delusions and her misinterpretation of the actual world because she's hallucinating. It could be that they didn't actually die to these things, like a heart attack for Sakuko, asphyxiation or strangling or something. Did it write it down in the collectibles of the information? I don't think it did. I think I might have taken a screenshot. 1 second. Let me look and see if I did. Oh, I didn't screenshot the aftermath. Okay. But it said he died of base asphyxiation, I think it is. Rinko died from being burned and Sakuko died of a heart attack. So Sakuko died due to extreme fear of the dark. I assume in a house fire or something for Rinko, but in this case, in this delusion, she's being dropped down into lava. And we know that Shu was hung from the ceiling. They kept talking about poisoned water. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. I mean, other than, you know, the Shuladol, as we have dubbed it now, is also a medication that makes you hallucinate. Anything else in here? Bandage. There's just too much going on. Thank you. I forgot you were there. It's interesting that it said that Hinako disappeared, because at the end of the previous playthrough we saw a flyer that talked about her disappearance. Yeah, butthole. Let's see if that door is open. Yeah, it looks closed. Double checking. I mean, they kept talking about... Oh, kept talking about poison water. Water with heavy metals does cause violence, paranoia, and weird attitude. we're gonna have to check that door once we... I think maybe after all of them that we can get back in there. Because that door that unlocked... or the gate that unlocked was a Omomori behind it. Blah, blah, blah. So we open this one and open up the green door. Because come to find out, we're learning that the water dragon is who they revered first, and we know that they gave them sacrifices, and then it became the divine tree after due to the tall monk. And then it became Oinari-sama after the fact. So much crap. That room and the room in the back. I'm gonna do the room in the back first. There you are on the ceiling. So glad that I can just kill these now. Stuff, bandage. I have so many bandages. Nari sushi. We're good. This door. I do like that despite we have to still go through this and probably maybe the oh god, are we actually gonna do the... What's gonna take place of doing all the rituals? Because we already have the arm and everything. Are we still gonna be doing the rituals, or is that gonna skip? That might skip. I hope it does. Divine water. Lunch, recess, friends. Not that one. Letter. Touch it. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I have been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? You make it very obvious. Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething in with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. This is all this is all her own doing. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I need to install the other arms and legs. Oh, what if? The Fox Sprite only got it in the second phase of the fight. Do I get both arms? Yeah, look what you made me do. She... It's so silly to have the type of people to hate somebody just because they're liked. Ew. That was a noise. Rinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all of my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Because we know that Shu likes Hinako. That's a given. So it's automatically her fault because she's getting sold off to get married, and that breaks Shu's heart. And then that becomes a problem for everyone. As you know. It's all my fault because I'm getting married. At least forced to be getting married. Oh, there's more of you than last time. Oh, actually, you're different. No, I'm not gonna deal with your shenanigans like this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, I think I've already looked through this entire place. I gotta go. She couldn't handle her getting married. She's disappearing from the village after that, of course. If only you were a kind person, genuinely at heart, maybe you could have won Shu over. Yeah, it's not that hard to be nice. It takes the same amount of energy. Well, actually, I feel like God, you exude more energy being mean, to find ways to be mean. There's effort in being mean. It doesn't hurt to be kind. Maybe she's just a born sociopath. Because the way that she looks at you... That's the bunny to... Oh, yeah. This one. The way that she looks at you... Oh, no, wait, actually, hold on. I gotta open up the green side so I can get to that door. The way that she looks at you when she pushes you down the stairs is just complete malice. IRL, most people still rationalize crappy mental models and blame father, mother, bully. It's hard to change. I mean, your upbringing can really dictate your life in a way, but I've known some of the sweetest people, and their living environment and the people that they interacted with were probably the most awful people in the world. Do you want freedom, my lady? Shall I grant you freedom? Because for you who has no opposable thumbs. I'm gonna let Emily out. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. One second, Fatal, and I'll give you a rundown after I let Emily out. Sorry, I was grabbing a snack. It's made with figs and walnuts. Freedom for the baby has been achieved. Watch her come back in another 20 minutes or less. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if we're skipping the ritual because we're technically not at that part of the game yet, but we automatically have the arm, we automatically have the brand and the fox mask. We are going through the bit again of saying goodbye to our friends, which are essentially killing them. The school was a little different. Junko is the one that was saying that we needed to say goodbye to our friends and everything. I'll drink some water in a second. The school was giving us a bit more information about a fox game that they played at school and how the fox is going to give us our scene for the future. Hinako disappeared. Shu died from like strangulation, asphyxiation, or Rinko died and burned, which really equates to how we're burning her this time around. Sakuko died of a heart attack. Extreme fear of the darkness. What else? What else has happened? We're finding more and more about how the fox mask is completely obsessed with Hinako. Ah, yes, Sakuko's room. Or no, Rinko's room. Yokon. Oh, I forgot to put the Yokon in. God dang it. I have so many bandages. I'm gonna get rid of one set of bandages. Yeah, 2 people got cancer, and then there was another one that also passed away from, or was going to pass away from something. That was their future. I don't remember what that one was. Hinako seems a little bit more coherent than last time. The Hina dolls. Oh, there you are. Heart disease? I don't know if it was heart disease because it was Sakuko that had the heart attack. God, there's so much stuff. Oh, crap, I wanted to read that. What am I doing? Wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. I don't know, killing everybody else in Silent Hill. I think that's all. Okay. Yeah, Kotoyuki was the only one that was promised a prosperous, lucky future. Oopie. Yeah, still the obsession with Shu. Oh, you weren't there before. Oh, I completely just walked over you guys. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to trample on you. Letter. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. Handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where the nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or from some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Is one of them gonna get up? Probably after I hit the last stall. Boop. Ew. Oh, there's more. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, now we can soul siphon and groups. Yes. Okay, I don't think that there was anything else. So obsessed. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Okay. After we put the last medallion in, we're gonna see if that door is open. Collecting laboo-boos. A-boo-boos. Double check just in case if it's not open beforehand. Nope. Okay, we're gonna make sure that we get to the store. I feel bad if I missed the store last time. Because I didn't think to come back this way. Time to crisp a butthole. I shall eat a snack as she burns. What was I supposed to do?
その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
I don't truly feel bad. I smell of barbecue. Tri-scale emblem. Okay. Is the door open now, or is this not something that actually opens? I've been fooled. God dang you. There's just so many healing items. Have I truly been fooled? Is that door just not open? Yeah, we haven't taken any of the drugs this time, so no red capsules has been taken by us unless it's like, you know, cutscene oriented. Though I don't think that she actually has. Okay, so with that door open, does that mean that that one opens at all? Triple checking. I don't know if this is still considered to be like a set amount of hallucinations, but we'll figure that out as we unlock more endings. Yeah, this door just doesn't open. Okay. Goodbye, door. Peach went from "you don't deserve my attention" to "I will take your knees, your giblets, and I'll trade them to you for a bat to the head, and I hope you get crispy." Oh, that's right. I did say I was going to take her kneecaps the first time around, but and then after the fact, I said I was going to take her ankles. Oh, my goodness. It's really been, this really has been, I almost said been has. This all has been a trip. It is still completely messed up. Up your shoe now. Is that what's supposed to look like a dragon? Is it the water dragon? So the cutscenes are fairly the same. Wait, my final decision was not my decision to make. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the first pedestal. The pedestal first, anyway. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Regret everything about the decisions I could and couldn't make. So is he the dragon because that would match with the poison thing? Oh. Symbolism with the dragon? That'd be interesting. I like that. He did technically poison her. With his usage of the plants. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Here she is. Wait! I forgot you're on the ceiling. Oh, she's trying to get me through the wall. Thank you, Pharmacist Shu, for making me break down on my wedding day. As if my time frame there couldn't have been worse already. But you know. And apparently not much I could do about that. I just had to suffer for it. But they had to make it all about themselves. Okay, this way. They had to make it my fault, my problem. Pretty soon, when we get to the actual ritual setup bit, there is a door that I can go to. There is a door I can go to when we get to that bit. I'm excited for the lore behind it. Most disgusting piece of lore that we've come across was when they were still worshipping when they were still worshipping the water dragon. Their way of preparing sacrifices is disgusting. They had to drag me into their problems when I already had a slew of my own problems. Not much I could do about that really surmises Hinako's life. It sadly is her, it is sadly her state of being. None of this was her choice. She wanted to be an athlete. She wanted to do things more than the traditional sense of, I have to get married to be happy. I have to have children to be happy. I have to curate a family and a household and take care of everything to be happy. There's so many other things that she could have been doing instead. But no, everybody else had to decide for her because, one, her father had debts and sold off his own child for Yokon. Why do I have so many bandages? Eh. Oh, more in shrine power. I know we're coming up to a shrine soon, but it doesn't matter. I'm not doing badly with health. The founders' families in Silent Hill also had to make sacrifices. Some their offering was their sons, other self-harm. The first 3 Silent Hill games are very cult related. I guess this kind of goes back into its roots with cult related incidences. Oh my god, I didn't realize that a bunch of blood also came out too. Aw, she didn't let me get the last hit off. Oh my goodness. The combos! I'm so happy for this mode. Is there stuff there? That's just lighting. Oh, no. Those stay there. Those go nowhere near me. Goopies. Ah. Feels like there's something crawling down my leg. It's probably just cat hair. At least I'm still kind of confident in playing this game the second go around. Still trying to find stuff. Oh. Brainiac Hero comic. Ew. No soul siphoning because we're in the blue room. There she is. Come to mother. Yeah. Freedom awaits me. And more atrocities. I gotta sacrifice Shu.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
I would feel really sad if they did have a, even though it might be kind of an unknown relationship, because it's only friendship really has happened between the two of them. But what if she did actually like Shu and had to force herself to forget, force herself to move on because she had no choice in what her parents chose for her. Imagine if she actually did like Shu, how heartbreaking this bit would be. Fictional YouTube, fictional.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Whatever the outcome, chooses murder. Oh my god. Hey. Hi, sir. Welcome back.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
Yeah, they're all kind of dead, maybe.
はい。
Hmm? Oh.
するべきでした。
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
も
still,
っと
still.
早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Awkward.
行こう。
一緒に。Time to get up. In Yakuza, they'd be like, see, he does care. It's all a lie. It's all a lie.
シュウリンコ
I'm not sure if anything would change, because supposedly you are completely locked to it. Maybe I think there was a point where it forces you to take the red capsule, so I think that sort of solidifies that first ending. But it's been so many streams that I can't recall. But if imagine that be the case.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Time to book it. I think the silhouette of the bride is more prominent in this one too. Second go around, you actually see more so the silhouette of the bride when you first encounter the shadow.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
I don't like this part of the game. This part of the game talks about some touchy subjects. I'll come back for you, chocolate. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Get that other Omamori on us. Summoner coming, me. Restore his health. Look at the Omamori that we got through the gacha. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating the enemy. I'm gonna have a knife forever. Nothing happens. It's like, yeah, I feel like an inkling that we were forced to take pills initially. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Abiso Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideology of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumo Mogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Bisu Gaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Abiso Gaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumo Fukumogami, and now Inari-sama. So there was an in-between time with the divine tree in Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has thousand years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. There's no such thing as the insulin talisman. Take that, nope. Actually, yes, that and that. Go back and get the chocolate. I can handle these guys, no problem. I will persevere. I will survive. I will not let this place get the best of me. But still be very thorough in the way that I'm walking around, because I need to find the other Jizo statue. That's kind of lame. You should get like a secret cutscene or an achievement or something. It would be cool if you could do that, because you'd feel like, hey, your pills are alarming. Let's not take them. But you wouldn't really know the first go around. You would think that they're just, he's a pharmacist. It's just Tylenol. Acetaminophen. Pain reliever. Maybe like a cutscene where someone pours the pills down your throat. Oh, that would have been cool. They think they have thousands of years of describe what happens to someone with 1,000 years of history. I mean, they kind of experienced that on the day of the wedding. The day of the wedding is messed up. I saw a clip where a guy didn't even notice that until he got into the hut and scared the absolute crap out of himself. And then went and got the dried carcass and then also scared the poop out of himself because he didn't see that either. It was truly a bloody... Oh, would you look at that? It went up! It's so good! I'm gonna try to keep that knife for as long as possible. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Yes, because that's the hut that way. Yeah, the gazebo. You put a lot of blind faith in Shu. A lot of blind faith in burying characters. This is the one where he was in the tree, I think. Freaking gross. Oh yeah, the axe. Okay. I'm gonna change out the pipe for the axe because I really love the axe. Imagine the checklist of trauma. someone raised hyper Mormon would experience in Silent Hill. I think anyone with particularly religious values get stuck in Silent Hill would be pretty bad. Oh, you still almost got me with the goop. Yeah. Take calm. Oh, he's gone now. If you are innocent and don't have deep guilt, Silent Hill is a normal city. And you just see all these other people having an episode around you. It's only for those that have truly done something wrong. Yeah. And the tree. Eat a creeper. Sounds like a monkey. Yeah, Laura was she was a snarky child, but she was only there to deliver messages and little cat. She was only ever there to push things along. And she only loved Silent Hill because she was able to spend time with James's wife, Maria. Go back this way. There's stuff on the other side. Ew, God, I hate that noise. I hate it immensely. I missed. Oh, God dang you. Okay. She's just going around a normal town, occasionally interacting with some weirdo adults. I mean, yeah, her choice of words and how she interacted with James was completely valid. Because he was just some weirdo adult. I forgot how slow the axe is. Hee hee. Still gotta be careful with the durability. Oh. I don't think that this is I'm gonna be able to keep the kitchen knife entirely. I'm gonna have to change out some weapons occasionally. Yeah, there's stuff down here. Be calm. Oh god, it's still scary. Oh, the broken trees. Is there a gnat in? No, that was just a leaf going across my monitor. Was they're not here this time? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, whoopsie. Poopy. Okay. I don't have to use that to get back for any reason. Still kind of looks like I can... I thought I could get back there. Could I not? At least back to the round. Oh, that's like all the way back through. Maybe the talismans restore enough weapon for lasting longer, not full durability. If you're going through 3 different weapons, you probably could keep this set up. At least it's more sustainable. Oh, not the Jesus statue yet. Are we anywhere near that? Oops. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That still hit. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that still hit. Good, 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 good. La 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 la. Red capsules left behind. Ah, yeah, that's how you get back there. Yeah. Leave that behind. Nobody needs that. Okay, though. I'll take that. I'll partake. Where's the Ojisu statue? I'm coming for you. I shall avenge all these ladies that you've done these horrible things to. That one was fine. That one's going to attack me. Yes, 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 yes. One of these were. That's a pill. That one is the one that attacks me? No? That one, that one. Hee. Look at my knife now. that's so much crap. I need. Chocolate is such a good way to get shrine powers. Of course not. No shrine nearby to put my stuff in. There it is. I can't get up this way. I'd have to go all the way back around. But that's I have 2 antique combs. It's fine. Oh, hey, the house is open this time. I don't remember it being open. Oh, crab! Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That's tasty. And I increase my sanity. And save. What if something really bad happened to Hinako and we just don't know it? I mean, other than getting married. I don't remember that door being open. I might be wrong. It might have been open. My time beforehand and my time now are all blending together. Oh yeah, the crowbar. Yeah. Oh, she just ups and dies. Oh no, this is what I was talking about. Like, you'll become one. No, the door wasn't open. It was a message on the bench that we read. By the way, I've been playing Digimon Time Stranger. I'm sad to report there hasn't been any super disturbing quests so far. Sad to report. I'm actually happy about that. Is there any reference to Jimmy Ken? Is Jimmy Ken spiritually there? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. Ah. Metal gate key. Hi, sir. Wah. Knife. Hee hee. Oh my god, this place sucks. I say you could have gone out the window. Can't believe they got together to make a normal game. He's always in our mind, will never be forgotten, Jimmykin. Hee hee. Knife, hee hee. I like the crowbar, but I'll keep everything else. Because I think the message was right here last time and the door wasn't even open. Yeah. Nice of them, you know, to give us more information about the scary person that murdered all these ladies. All because their mother abandoned them. Teach them my the MJ with a knife. Hee hee. Knife. Oh. Let's go. Hee hee. No, you butthole. Keep going, keep going. The tree fell over, but I persevere. Yes. I did it again. Oh, it's so annoying. I thought I could dodge past her. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. You know what? This is the wrong way. I'm making a big mistake. Well, I mean, we get to see it this time. Oh, 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 ow. I'm sorry. Oh, that was his autosave right there? I can't believe I went the wrong way. I didn't get killed by those the last time, so that's really cool. You know, after so many... After traumatic experiences, the pills are always there at the end. Higashi, Arare. First aid kit. I should probably use that first aid kit before I started running. Goodbye, Fox Bride. Now, I will once again go back because the other fox shrine might have a sealed box next to it. I want to make sure I'm not missing on any of those revenge messages. See, another red capsule. What the fudge? Regular fox statue. Normal. Okay. It's all normal. This is much like RE7, but with flowers instead of mold. I was thinking that yesterday when I was gardening, because I was waiting on the poll to see what you guys decided in the end. And it's still find it hilariously funny that you chose more Silent Hill because I said I've been liking it so much. But it was a different set of mold. Yeah. Different set of goopies. Very similar though. Ba, ba, ba. Every 100-yard shoe leaves a pill. This butthole is praying for my downfall. Can't believe I haven't found another Ojiso statue yet. Oh, here it is. And just when I was thinking that it's been a while, it's here. Research journal photo 4. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a research investigating the folklore regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Oh, we're gonna be coming up to the big tree soon. Hansel and Gretel would Hansel and Gretel with pails. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan, it was laid to rest. Then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. So that's probably going to be right there. Or right around there. Whoopsies. Maybe Hantaro's eating rat poison she was leaving in the open to keep the rat population in check. It is kind of weird that he's just leaving it on a piece of singular piece of paper for me to find. This is where it is. I'm sure. I believe. Yes. This is where it is. Chocolate. Maybe it's not Shu leaving them, it's the fox spirit making him leave them? Ooh. Yeah, we haven't thought... I can't approach. Yeah, these weren't covered in the red cloths before. We have two more? 3, 4, 5. We have 2 more statues. Did I miss one? God, I hope I didn't miss one. Hold on, let me check the... No, we found 4, so there should be another one close by, then I can come back this way. Yeah, there's no animals that we can see other than dead ones. So for every statue that I've given the proper item to, they have been renewed with the cloth. There you are. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh. And shoes shed. Yes. Okay. I think there was something in the secret hideout shoe and I used. Memories. Yeah, we already finished that. Okay, so we go to the backside of Shu's house. Don't go anywhere inside of it, so we don't progress story. The way they're laid out for her to take, they seem to be displaying for her like an offering. Hee hee, fire, fire. Fire, fire. Hee hee. Fire knife. You stop that.
Shu, 相棒、私だ。
There's the flowers. Is this where we found out? Ahaha. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Yes, we got fire. This is where we found out that he was putting the flowers inside of our Tylenol. Oh god, they're everywhere in here now. Was there that many before? Ooh. It's a cutscene this time. We're learning more! We didn't get to read this last time. Or something like this. There was nothing in here before. What message did he leave us? I gotta take a bathroom break after this. Hmm? Oh. Oh, Hinako. What did it say? Yes. Cool. Okay. Left it behind. Ooh, the symbolism. We left the capsule behind. Yeah, she knows now about the... Yes. Winners don't do drugs. Reach the EY residence without taking without taking any of the medication. Winners don't do drugs. Letters to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades along on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Front door keys to Shu's house. It has a little UFO on it. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Okay, so we don't open the door. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult with him all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Yeah, but it only made those headaches worse. Only made those headaches worse. Yeah, not a licensed pharmacist. But would you consider like a small town hidden village like this, whether or not they would actually need to be certified? Forklift certified. He's certified in Shulanol. I don't think that she still fully understands what he put in the medicine, but she... Sacred sword. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Let's go back. There's still one statue. Oh my goodness. Oh, I said I needed to go to the bathroom. Let me get to the tree and then we'll take a brief break. Yeah, there's still one missing. Is this not necessarily where I get the sword, or... Ugh, God, the noise. Maybe I'll find another statue before I even leave this area. Maybe it's up here. I think we could still come this way after dealing with Shu's house. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Did I do one with the shoe offering? Yes, I did the shoe offering of the Geta sandals. We did the one with the water canister, the rusted one. There was the weddings. There was the wedding statue, the flask, the shoes, and now the cracked urn with the charcoal in it. So that's 4 in total. I don't know where the other one is yet. It might be close by. But I'm going to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs. Give me about 5 minutes. I will be back after a pee break. You go to the bathroom yourself. Listen to your bladder. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So one's near Shu's house? In Brazil, it's hot. What is it for you guys? It's actually getting kind of colder now. I'm so happy for that. It's getting cooler there too. There's still some days where it feels like it's too hot. But it's only the beginning of October. Is that it? So there is another one that's nearby. Around Shu's house. Is it technically after doing Shu's house? Because that's that one near Shu's house. We're missing one. We're missing one. It's been getting hot here. I'm like directly below you, but today was kind of chilly. Brazil. What would I wouldn't give for some wind in this area? It feels so much hotter due to there being a lack of wind. Is the sword like the Master Sword in the new Zelda? It breaks for a while and recovers? Oh, God, I hope it doesn't have a durability. It's by the Torii Gate. Is it that one? Don't tell me I missed one. 'Cause that's technically the Torii Gate right there. What other statues nearby? Because this one wanted fire. Is this supposed to be the last one and I just missed the statue? Or is there another Torii Gate which is over here maybe? I would have to go past Shu's house. Because I can't backtrack anymore. God, I hope I didn't make a mistake. After you place the brazier, if you go back the way you came, the last statue is by the Torii Gate. After I place it? By the Torii Gate. Okay, we're gonna do some investigating. By the Torii Gate. This is one Torii Gate. Is it by the tree up there? This is another Torii Gate. Wait, this guide lies? This is technically this one is by a Torii Gate. This is the one by this Torii Gate. So rotate the save game using 5 slots. It really does help, but I don't know where I've gone wrong with certain things. I hope I didn't miss, because I can still kind of technically go back. It said that was the final statue, but that isn't true? Oh no. Did I really miss one? This is the time frame that I'm supposed... You can't find the last statue until chapter 10? What chapter am I in? And are you saying that I can't find the statue here? I don't even know how I can figure out chapters. On my 5th visit to the village. Yeah, it doesn't specifically say chapters. So then I'm assuming that I can come back here? Yeah, let's look at the save data. You find it when you're returning home? Oh, so it's gonna be after this bit. What the fudge? I think it's right after this. This is it. After Shu's house is going back to my own house. So there's a. So I think it's in here. That would seem to be the only logical standpoint. Okay. Let's look at the save slot. Maybe it'll somewhat show chapters. No, it just shows me my... Just shows the... I can't think. It just shows me the objective. Okay, so I didn't miss anything then. Sorry about that. I was reading someone's Reddit guide and they wrote it bad. They wrote it horribly. Thank you for looking things up, though. It makes my life easier. Increase max health, sanity, and stamina. The kudzu leaf. The kudzu tea. Okay. I should probably have a separate save for this one. Maybe after I get the last... No. I shouldn't get the last statue because one of them is purifying the sword and one of them is not obtaining the sword. What, purifying and then not obtaining and then there's obtaining? Maybe I should have this or like close by as a separate save. Because then that'll get me two endings fairly quickly. And I gotta go into Shu's house. Obtaining and purifying, then obtaining but not purifying. Okay.
Shu, Rinko?
I should probably reset the game too soon. And then we can look at the criteria when we reset, because... Well, actually, you know what? It hasn't done any memory leakage. And it's been just about 5 hours. Last time it's usually like 3 to 4 that it starts hiccuping. Watch me jinx it. Maybe they might have fixed it. Time for a nap. Did you see that? Did you see that? It glitched. It was just my head. There was no clothing. There's no body. Yeah, the UFO ending, I don't know where the other radio bit is. Maybe when we get back into the village area that we might see that. Yeah, my body was gone, but my head flung. I know, but I am not afraid. Doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Doll. I missed the last poster. Where the heck was the last poster? I got 3 posters, but I think there's technically 4. Not the UFO ending. Now I'm excited for the door that I get to see in here. Because there's the door here. I can open this immediately. Is that store? Door? Store?
でも
Door?
今はもう道に迷いはない。
Yeah, it's just open. Okay. You got all 3 posters that then it should have triggered unless you were reading them in the wrong order. See, now if I was reading them in the wrong order, that would have been it's a little silly. I did see the first one of the one that's in the rice paddy is the one that gave me the first actual UFO. I did retouch the other one, and then there was one in the... Well, I can't show you right now because of the map being stuck here, but the other one was right after the rice paddy, and that showed me 2 UFOs. And I did happen to touch the other one, but it might have been too late at that point. That's a little sad. Can I go in this door early? Oh, there's no door here. Ah. Oh no, that's the wrong side. I have to go through that way. Did I find the movie review? I don't think so. There's so much that I've missed. Oh crap, that was that was the wrong one. Oh, that's not hurting as much as it did before. Thank you. Now we open this door. And then there was this door. Open up here. I'm going a little bit out of sequence. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I gotta go this way. You were supposed to find a little UFO in front of the Chizuruya General Store after defeating 2 enemies. We'll go back and find it. I do have a couple of different save spots. We might be able to... You come up this way? We did. Oh, and that one gave birth. This is a little difficult. Please! Please! I only have so many perfect dodges to do! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! That wasn't even the one that was down here. Holy poopy. I think it triggers immediately. Or at least I think it's supposed to trigger immediately. Or what horrible things are on this side? Ah. Ooh. Oh, how pretty. That's supposed to scare away deers. Oh, gorgeous. Oh. Ooh. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime thrice. Oh God. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. What? Ooh. Okay, so that one looks like water. What is that one? There's multiple of them. This tree. Branch. Oh. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods have passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. So the different chimes mean different things. That's fire. And this is all of the elements like in the Jizo statue as well. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my goodness. Sorry, pardon me. Note of caution. Aguro no Hote-sama bestows onto us the blessings of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath a sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. Oh, this is for cleansing the sword. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Is this the juice for... Treasured belongings. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. We got the juice. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Abisogaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called agro no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. What? In ancient time, oh my god, my voice. Hold on. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, the infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formula has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. So that's the juice that we have on our person. The believers' world and the gods' realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered a god may be. Their believers can choose to worship another god, or their religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once this object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows, the Tanuki statue of Shirakaraki could be the next object of worship. Let me take... Yeah, his hasn't changed yet. We haven't encountered Popular Sister until later. Look at the... This is the flowers. Ones that Shu put in our medicine. Emma. So I gotta choose the right one to... That's a mountain? Where is the puzzle? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime thrice, shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake abyss lies the slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Am I supposed to do one chime for each of these after that goes off? Or is it specifically one chime of something else? Because we got one that's the mountains. This, I assume, is land. You have the tree. Fire and water. Which one is it supposed to be? Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime thrice, shall the bell ring to speak of the legends. So, do I do water or do land? Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by the ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Imagine the oldest thing in town now is a Nintendo Wii. Rejoice, people, your god, the Wii channel will speak. They are now the Miis. Maybe I'm supposed to do it one per chime, one per section. Is there a possible way to mess this up? Look at the chime colors and decoration. Hmm. Am I supposed to be doing these in an order? Let me go back and read this thing. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the language of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies the slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So would it be the land one first? I wonder if it's gonna actually give me an indicator. Let's try again. I have to ring it 3 times? Let's hit ring once. I'm a little confused. What is this puzzle? Do I have to do them in a specific order? They all make kind of a different noise. Yeah, I've been part fox for a while now. I didn't even have to do the rituals so far. I'll probably get back into that soon. I think it's supposed to be next. We're in the section where it's supposed to be giving us that, but we might not have to. I am trying to wake up said dragon. I don't know what the... Yeah, we did get... Is it just in my inventory? No. Oh, there it is. The red liquid. What is the puzzle for this? Hello? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Well, we picked up the water, but there's gotta be something else to this. Did I pick it up too soon? Yeah, New Game Plus gave it to us early. So we're able to kill things and close doors. The heck? There's gotta be something additional to this. The noises are kind of different. So is it land, water, tree? Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water god's spirit, the ones... Which one's which? This has to be water. Then tree. And then land? Okay, hold on. I've had to do it before it hits again. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No? God, what is this? I'm confused. This is how confused I was when I did the box puzzle for the first time. But there's no other indicator of me to do anything other than the chimes. Yeah, the Brinkle's not brinkling. I'm not gaining a Brinkle. I'm losing him. You just sound the same every time I... Does it have to do with how many times the thing clunks? No, I mean clunks normally. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Do I have to ring it 3 times? Let's try that again. Maybe it's... I can't even ring it 3 times before the thing falls down again. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So we have water, water, mountain, fire, the tree branch, and then this. I think the Adoshi is the Adoshi is that thing right there. Traditionally, it's meant to keep deers away or scare deers away. Yeah, it's the bamboo thing clunking in the pond. It fills with water and then pours it out and then clunks. Three times? I wonder if... Because the picture there shows, I think, this one, which is the land. But there's so many ones to choose from. Maybe you have to wait for the clunk to chime the bell. I've done that so far. In a certain order, maybe. What would be the specific order? That one's the mountain. This one I think is land. And then you have tree. Water over there. Fire over here. And mountain in there. Under a great stone. So would that be the mountain? So great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. The chime... Maybe it's the mountain first, because that's technically a big rock. There's no other bell inside the house, but it's on the awning. So would it be... God. Dang it. So mountain, water, land, stone, water, and maybe it is stone, water, and tree. Let's see. One. And I get to the water over here. Then tree. Aha! Oh my god, that took forever. It's draining. The water's draining. Look at that. Oh my god, you guys are genius. You guys are geniuses. God, we really had to rub a brain cell together to get that. That's not a noise I like. Okay, let's go back up into the house. Maybe there's something different there. Yes, because of the blood in here. Is there anything different? No? We already picked up the bottle. How many brain cells did we lose trying to figure this out? I thought I had to do it between one drop down. The water stopped there. I guess we're able to go back now? I was fishing it in Stardew Valley, and between the chinks, the tongues and the running water ambience of both games, I got eepy, and now I'm watching you from bed. Get all sleepy. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that took so long just to get through that. But now we have the juice. Yeah, add the Agurna Hote. Now I can continue on, I think. The clink of the bells. That took forever. Uh-oh, what? Whee! Yeah, all of these are just open. You're locked in for the bad end? You can't tell me this is the bad ending? God. Unless I do one thing. Alright, carcass. Yeah, so technically I've done all of the rituals. Huh. Now this place is just free to roam. But why? I'm gonna put stuff away. Yeah, I found the solution. The solution was every thunk of the bamboo rod, I had to chime one of the bells, and we had to chime them in specific order. Doing this one thing will either give you the good ending or the bad ending, then one more playthrough to get the true ending. I had to get... Oh yeah, I had to get 2 endings. Killing all your friends in a drug haze was not the bad ending? No. That's like the misleading ending. Ew. What gurgling noise is that? That wasn't the happy ending. That was the drug-induced hallucinations. Was there another door somewhere? Ah, you butt. Yeah, I still think that they're gonna technically die. Oh, I gotta go to the safe spot. Is the safe spot even still there? I hate that noise. Or where's the safe spot? Ah, right there. Ah, boy. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Rinko's still dead. Sakuko's still dead. Shu's still kind of dead. I can't remember if there's a door that we still needed to open somewhere because we didn't have the brooch at the time. This is when we first got the... This is when you get the mask. Eh? Doing too bad. Is that the first way to go? Was through here? Yes, yes it was. One of the ones where they took my arm. No. Oh, this is when they put the mask on me. I'm drowned in circles of a maze. There's good. So would the ending be that they still kind of... Because a red wedding would be a wedding where I kill everyone, right? Am I still murdering everyone in the bad ending? I'm gonna make sure I don't forget. There's a door that I missed. My brain hurts. I don't know the details of the endings, just how to get them. Yeah. There's still stuff to grab. It's so majestic. If I saw this in real life without everything else that's happening, I would be flabbergasted at the neatness, the coolness of this place. But no, this place is filled with misery. I'm just running around it. Like I have no care in the world now. So is this still me having to purify? Is this juice meant to purify? Is purifying purifying the sword really the best option? Or maybe not purifying the sword is the way that you get the bad ending. Oh, I still got hit. I believe this. Thank you. Purifying the sword will get you the bad ending? That's so funny that purifying the sword would get you the bad ending. No stories. Okay. Shriveled. Think. There was something down below. Let's double check that. Before I press on. Oh, come on. Okay, just replacing it with stuff. I think that's it. Oh, God, you. Well, I knew I heard you. I don't think that we're gonna have to start over from the beginning. You can load a save to before you do anything with the sacred sword. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Ooh, cool. I shall do a health upgrade. And then we have... Oh, there's still so many upgrades. I think that we can continue saving in this bit. Though I think I might be missing out on the UFO ending. Because I don't think that I saved properly. I think we can press on now. Guys are kind of almost there. I wonder if the second playthrough is actually shorter due to us not having to do several things. I can save here. I'll start saving in a different... I'm gonna have so many saves. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Properly save one more times. After I picked up all of those items. What different will this be? Hold my hand.
では行こうか。
一緒に。
ご一緒に。
Because after this, we'll be able to do...
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
After this, we'll be able to get the last statue. And then we will truly, once we at least get one ending, we'll put Silent Hill F to rest for a little bit, work on Little Nightmares and Resident Evil 7, and then work on getting the other endings for this game. Junko. Bye, legend. See you later. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. So I think the wedding still happens either way. Hi, Rinko. Oh my goodness, this game. Yoshimizu Hinako. Chains. Burned to a crisp.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなりたんだから。
リンコ、私は
It is funny that she's the one that officiates the wedding.
死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひなこ。
The shrine next to our house?
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。ごめんリンコ、見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
苦しい。
You baby. Oh, she's gonna. They heal. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Oh god. Oh, I almost I dodged right into that. Dang you.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
My god. Hold on a second, please. Holy monkey. Ma'am, I just healed. Yeah, we can. Peach the dodge. No! Dodge master. I'm really bad at dodging because I have night rain on the brain. That purple makes me think I have to dodge, but I don't. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. See, I did it again. I gotta dodge, but I can't dodge. There we are. I accidentally cut off the dialogue. Eee. The purple. The purple is what messes me up. It's also just me. I'm bad at video games. Soon we'll be able to find the last Jesus shrine. No, I'm decent at best, but will make horrible mistakes along the way. Whenever I play another game that's kind of like Cuphead, you'll see my blunders. Time for another nap, Hinako. See, the fox hand could definitely grab onto this man's face.
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, now we can go find the other statue. We gotta go. No, before that, we gotta go through the maze that is Shu's house. Or no, the maze is my house, wasn't it? I don't need to do... Do I need to do things in this house again? Oh my god. No, I think it's this one. I am losing my marbles. Oh no, yeah, it's because we're supposed to get the call saying that mother wants us to go home because they are currently butchering our friends. Time for dinner.
お母さん
そろそろ帰っといてお夕飯ができたからおいリンコ離せ
ひなこ、もう十分
No, I'm not ready for cannibalism.
殺すか殺されるか決めた
Will you kill or be killed?
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなのみんな殺してるのお姉ちゃんも殺したの
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
Cutting
私
ties.
は殺されたくないも
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる。
ちろん
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら
Get married.
何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん
So then this would lead to the two different endings of utilizing the sword to save my biscuits or purifying the sword and moving on with being married.
リンコ
She's yeah, maybe she might be less pale. Okay, so then oh. See, that's a little different than before. That smoke is showing up there. Okay. So the Jesus statue should be around there then. This place still has the eerie noise that comes with it. Okay, let's go find that statue. Get my sledgehammer out. Boy, oh boy.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ時間がない二人とも待っててすぐ行く
Probably shouldn't be too hard to find the Jesus statue. We might have already seen it before. Higashi. At least I think that I've seen it before. There's the bat. Oh, is it? I think it's slightly hiccuping now. Hold on, let's reset the game. Oops. Ah, got it. Here we are. Apparently it should be easy to spot, as is the offering. Cool. So we can also, I wanted to also look at this. So, ending conditions. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. And then didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. So, because I've attained this, I think I might be stuck in this ending. Or maybe I just don't purify the sword. Complete 2 different full endings. So once we get one of these, we get this one. Listen to all UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review. Okay, let me reset the game, turn it back on. The poor, maybe that's the one we'll look up a ending for, is watching the UFO ending. Why was Onei-chan a zombie? They're like what Sai said, they're equating marriage to cutting off ties and death itself. To be reborn the wife of your husband. Oh, wow. Because Junko was just saying that I killed mother and father and I killed my precious little sister. That's basically saying that she has to sever ties and only be associated with the new family. And I guess that was the symbolism when we turned into the Fox Bride and went back home. We killed our parents as well. The symbolism behind it all. Okay. Onwards. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, pregnant lady. It's the goopies down there. Oh, I hear a radio. Back. Ramune. Oh, it's on the other side. Get it.
Aibo, お前は本当にそれでいいのか? これは本心で望んだことなのか? お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ.
Clearly not thinking straight. I wonder if Shu was taken out because he tried to... Maybe he tried to get Hinako out of the arranged marriage. Bandage. Yes, there we are. Research journal, photo number 5. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisogaoka began worshiping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. And that's our indicator, which is just around one of the houses. You. She didn't say that last time of stop trying to manipulate me. Oops, I didn't dodge in time. Oh, fudge. Stop pooping! Oh my god. Yeah. My knife is about to go, so I want to... X? Yes. I want to revive that. Do you... Oh, there's a crowbar right there. Nope, I want to keep my knife. My knife is great. All of the things her old self loves and was connected to us severed so she can be fully absorbed into her new husband's family. It's also why you ritually killed your childhood friends. Yep. And Shu was the only one... Rinko was devastated because, you know, we're getting married and leaving Shu behind and we broke his heart in that way. Shu was trying to figure out whether or not this is what we really wanted, and we probably left him in the dark about it being an arranged marriage. Well, no, about, like, the wedding was for her father's debts. They were going to take over his debts, and it was going to be removed. And I guess Shu might have tried to help with it. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. So instead of it being like, oh, my daughter could have gotten really injured and or died, but she's more worried about her face for the marriage. I'm sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. So that's a message from her mom. Statue? No, not back here. Like, what if her face gets cut before marriage? No, did you ever think that I might have died at Dad's hands? Ugh. Ugh. This messed up family. Oh, that's a noise. Marriage was a big thing. Most political and business moves, then romantic. Yep. It was for the prosperity of the family. And nothing else. Very rarely did... I think it was mostly... God. My brain was thinking a little bit too hard there about what I exactly wanted to say. A little scared. We're not seeing any of the pills anymore. Statue? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you think that there was going to be motherly love, but the more you read the letter, the more you get mad. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Yeah, this is the doctor that's doing that's taking the same medications I did. Okay. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Don't worry. My brain got it. Knife. Somewhere probably over there. If only Mother Ashley loved us. Oh, hey, we're going to be going to find the kitchen knife. Kitchen knives. That says something. Residents of this town offer their old kitchen knives and other tools to Ojiso-san so they can be put to rest. Ugh. Parents. Ew. I'm sure that there was some good parents back then, but probably the majority were not. It's you. Look how many first aid kits I have. Let's utilize one. There you are. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Let's go put the knife in. The knife. Symbolic. Knife. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Ah. Oh. Okay. Now we gotta backtrack. I think this is where I can save. Oh. I'm on the wrong way. Oh my god. She immediately died. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Oh, you butthole. You're blocking my way. I have to murder you. Which means I have made a grave mistake. I'm getting some visual glitches. You see the purple come out? Yeah. Okay. To purify it, you have to take it back to the first place where you did the chime puzzle where the red water is. I don't have to worry about, but what about the juice that I have in the bottle? Is that irrelevant? Oops. In the real world? Where the heck would it be in the real world? If you don't purify the sword, the juice doesn't matter. Such a duck. Really? Goodness. My god. Oh, he's just... What? He's just dead. What the dookie is going on? What the heck? In the real world, the shrine to purify the sword is by Shu's house, a burnt shrine. Okay. So let's... God, how many saves did I do? I'll just do it here. A burnt... I don't even remember seeing a burnt shrine. Oh? Oh. Oh my goodness. My god. Oh my god. The heck? This is a little scary. Oh, that's the Shu's house. This way. And we'll save there. And then have this be our breaking point between the two endings. Ooh, the tree. I mean, I hope I'll get the good ending first. The good ending is not purifying the sword, but obtaining it. So maybe we shouldn't purify it first? Look at that. Ooh, here it is. Yes, it's beautiful. Look at it. I'll put it back down. Oh, I bowed. Never mind. The malevolent blade never rusts. Sorry, I was finishing chewing. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole in a blemished state. Sacred sword. Well, it is sheathed. The sacred sword will recover durability. Okay, it's similar to the master sword in a way. Will recover durability when you attack the enemies using other weapons. So it's like the Omamori that I have, the otter one. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this stage, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. I can dodge. You can perform a counterattack while wielding the sacred sword using right trigger so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Yes. Oh my god, it's a fourth weapon. Look at the beauty. Look at the miasma that comes out of it. How I have this on my hip, I will not understand. It's a floating, it's a floating scabbard. Truly Legend of Zelda style. Ah, it's so cool. Oh, wait a second. Do you see that? Do you hear the noise? It's almost like her body is kind of moving. Like a puppet. Okay, onwards. From now on, we shall save in a new slot again. Oh my god, I've taken up all the slots. Okay, you know, let's put it next to the clear. No, not the Abusogaoka. No, we need. Let's do it. Yeah, right here. Because that one's our other one. Cool. Second to last. I've taken up all the slots that there is. So... then I shouldn't be going back to Shu's house. She's not a kendo user, so that moveset is a little weird. Yeah, she did track and field club. Why are all these women have sickles in their backs? So if I go up there, is that the purification area? We've already saved, so I kind of want to look. I would assume that would probably be it. Because that looks like the same visual setup. As the purification. Oh, I do remember that that was a purification place because we passed by that. And it let us read about the about something that purifies. Maybe if I don't... Oh, I was like, maybe if I don't move. That's such a good weapon. I just won't place the sword in the thing. I hope it doesn't automatically do it. Yeah, see? It's red! Yeah, we just don't purify the sword. No, no, no. We want the good ending. No purifying. Don't put it in the juice. I'm here for sacrifice. I am saving myself. I am not saving anybody else. We want the good ending. This game. Maybe it's just loading funny. The distance on that heavy attack is what I need in my life. Hello? Oh my god. Aha, butthole. Fine water. No, we don't need the red bath water. That's a bath on a bad day for a lady. Okay. I need to hurry home. Not before I murder. I don't know if we're gonna get the ending today. I'm kind of sad. Oh, are we gonna learn more about Kotoyuki? we gonna have a different bit of info for Kotoyuki?
ここは侵食されてない。
俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
早く行って。もう町に迷い込んじゃダメだよ。僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひな子。清水ひな子。
そんなこともあ
That's
った
not
の。
different.
どうして今思い出すんだろうな。
Not different at all. Give me more things. Wait, can that be opened? No. Chocolate. Oh, hello, ma'am. Here. Hee. God dang it. There's a safe spot close by. Hello, my lady. Emily was just let into the room. Hi, baby girl. You have room on the bed. You can come up, you know. Hi, baby. Hi. There you go. Hello, lovely lady. I've been streaming for a long time, haven't I? It's been 6.5 hours. Oh, stuff there. Oh, the old medical record notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki, so that is my name. Yeah, he was possessed by the fox early on. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after he again lost consciousness as I did not accompany him. I did not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long practicing physician of Abisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Oh, there's a Higashi there too. Yeah, Emily is in her room. She just jumped down off of the bed to lay down on the cardboard box that's in the shape of a wave. Hi, sir. You butt. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was a goner that was gonna get hit by that. Yeah. I should utilize the sword more. Wait, can I pick up that? I can do that one. Where's that safe spot? Fine water. Save should be close by. Bandage. Fetus. Ooh. Another revenge message. And an Emma. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisu Gaoka residents were... On the 21st, 13 Ebisu Gaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper, Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisu Gaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. Did they sacrifice people to build the dam? I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man who over 2 meters tall. So the monk killed 13 people? Who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the fox leads you astray. Destroy their souls, their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then the water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." No, this is different. The monk guy was telling them not to... Wasn't it that the monk was telling them not to worship the tree? No. No, follow the tree and not follow the water dragon. That's what it was. So it is the monk. Yeah, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. So unpurified katana might have made him go a little insane. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who found the religion in the Kamakura period. Ooh. But he was a tall man too. Are you sure that he was either possessed by the monk or is the monk? According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. The foxes were trying to keep it under wraps. They took him out so that they can continue with their faith. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, how much is that? 1,016? 1,060? Omamori, swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Ooh. Oh boy. So as long as I don't save in the last slot, we are good to go. Maybe I shouldn't even mind myself with the other items at the beginning, but I would like to get the rest of the faith. It's not that far behind. We're there to get the carcass. The only other person I know that was absolutely, like, for sure taking the medication is, I'm assuming, the doctor. Because he was trying to reveal his, or he was trying to take the medication for sleep purposes. And also, in this case, he was talking to his inner self instead of a god. Onwards. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get through the house. Because I think actually we might need to get your knife. I might need to stop maybe. Oh, ow. Ah, I couldn't dodge. I dodged twice and I can't dodge a third time. Ooh, there we go. Oh, ow. Oh, it's a regular poop. Ah, pooped out baby. She just releasing blood. There we go. She's perished. No more. No babies. No pooped out fetuses. Is that door open? No. You move a bit like the doll's enemies with that sword. Yeah, she does. It's a little clunky. It's like being possessed to the point where you can what are you doing? Hi, love. She's messing with one of the blue mouses that she has in here. It's like she's being able to move like a person that can utilize that sword efficiently. Like it's doing it for her. Can't believe how close we are to home now. God, if I want to stream tomorrow, I probably should wrap up soon. Because I absolutely cannot stream on Wednesday. Sickle. So if there's gonna be a cancellation of streams, it's definitely gonna be a cancellation and things shifted about. Once I get to Hinako's house, I think I'll call it a day. I thought I was gonna get the ending today, but no. Hello, madams. Would you like an axe upon your person? Wow, it's actually letting me go all the way down this way. Amune. Is it letting me still have access to the Jesus statue? Interesting. I don't remember having access to this section. Oh. Okay, let's get up there. I also want to walk past before we actually go into the house if we can, and then I'll just come back and save. Just kind of curious about what stuff looks like. If I remember correctly, we didn't do anything with that big statue that was in the house all the way at the other end. So maybe there's something that we can do this time around. And doors that we couldn't have access to. There might be more in there. Yeah, get all the nuisances out of the way and then save. Absolutely hate those things. Two top of my list. Those things and scarecrows. God, I'm sitting pretty with this otter omamori and the knife and the sword. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so glad that I decided to pull more out of the omamori patches. So good. Thank you, Otter Omamori. Long live the internal knife. Yo, cunt. Chocolate. The infinite dagger. The infinite dagger from Shovel Knight. There's gotta be something. Something past here. I'd like to know whose house this is. So there's nothing else up here. And then there's that shrine, which I don't think that we can actually get to. If anything else. At least not from here. Infinite dagger. Now it's just... Now it's just Hinako's house. That blocked off area is the true ending. Ooh, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay. The mountain behind the house is where Hinako used to hang out. We're gonna truly find out the day the things happened. Okay, so this is holding off for now. I can't believe... It should be smooth running after this, and I hope that we won't have to... I hope that we won't have to play through the entirety of the game to get the true ending, but we'll see. I should be able to get at least 2 endings next couple sessions, because we keep going for very, very long sessions of Silent Hill. We're so close to the end. Oh, make sure. Okay. Unfortunately, you do have to replay the entire thing to get the true ending. God dang it. Well, it's okay. We're extending Spooky Month as always into November. Maybe we'll still be playing this in December. Who knows? Okay. I guess that is it for now. I will see you guys tomorrow for Little Nightmares. I pre-ordered Little Nightmares 3, so I got the enhanced edition of Little Nightmares. So you get to see it in all its glory. But you should be able to get the Sacred Sword early. The statues carry over. Yes. Cool beans. I hope you also have a wonderful night, No Face. The true ending where the friends were made along the way. I won't have to kill all my friends, maybe. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Little Nightmares. Have a great rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone that you're in. Sleep well when you go to bed. If you're going to work, I hope you have a good work day. Feed yourself. You need food before you can start your day. Don't forget breakfast. Breakfast is a good thing to start with, not just coffee. Don't be like me sometimes. Sleep well when you go to bed. Have good dreams. Don't dream of Silent Hill. Don't take Shulinol. Take main brand Tylenol and or like Kirkland acetaminophen. Don't take Shulinol. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.